Hey, what's good? Fuck. I hate this fucking platform. Good morning, everyone. I'm getting a new account real quick. Okay. Hey, good morning, Marco. Beyond. I passed 4 out of 5. I got a dip buy small personal right here. See if it rips up. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Hmm. These fuckers. All right, let's go. Just a few micros here. How are we doing today, Marco? Catch any of the drops last night? Nice. actually have a runner down here. Yeah, I passed them. I did blow up the 50K, but I passed the, my screen's frozen? Alright, it might be my camera. Let me check. Hey, Robert, good morning. Let me fix my Streamlabs, sorry. Oops, excuse me. Streamlabs bugging out again. Hey, there we are. Good to see you. Alright. Alright, is that fixed now? Should be fixed on your end. Roll up the sleeves, get ready for the day. All right, big sell-off last night. I'm gonna try to get one more account so I can be fully funded next week. We got 4 out of 5 passed. How are we doing today, guys? We're back. And my Lucid, look, I made money on that too. Catching shorts last night. I might get me another Lucid account. Excuse me. Gotta take my allergy medicine. I live right next to the bayou, so I have all kinds of trees and pollen and all that stuff. Alright, my account was down from the day before, but I'm starting to bounce back, as you can see. I made, what, about 1,700. I hit the DLL, and I had bad slippage on gold the first day. Is my camera working now, guys? Nobody's answering. Is it working? I think I fixed it, but I can't tell on my end. Alright, thanks, Hog. You're not the same Hog from Topstep, right? That would be with the A in front of the G. Never mind. All right, let's try to get one more funded, and it'd be nice if I can bounce this, bounce back from this. What do you call it? Lucid Pro account. If I get a payout on this one, then I'll buy a couple more. I was actually trading on my phone with the Trade C. It's actually quite nice platform on the phone, much better than Tradeday. I have to do this every morning here on the desktop. It's kind of annoying. So my consistency is all messed up. I don't know if I want to make any more today. Maybe just a couple more days of 1500 to get it back. To get back to green and not mess up my consistency. Because if I get it all back today, then that would not be good. I think I might. I don't know if I want to reset the 50K again. It's just the drawdown is so tight. It's nice to pass the buffer quickly and get payouts though, so I just do a little bit better with the bigger accounts. What about you guys? You like the smaller ones or mid or bigger? I took the same trades. Look. This one didn't survive, this one did. I get this one Monday. I passed it already. 5 days is today. Maybe I try to pass a small Lucid account. Does anybody know the payouts for the 50K? What on the funded? Like, what's the max payout you can get on Lucid? I'm thinking about grabbing one of those. For the for the 50K, it's 1500. That's not bad. All right, I might actually do that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do a 50K. Trade C. Let's see if it's here. Alright, I gotta wait for the account. Hey investors, good morning. I passed my TPT. Gonna try to get another Lucid. I'm thinking 50K Pro. I got 150K. I bounced back today. Green on the account. 1600. And then we're gonna work on a 50K. Hey trades, good morning. I gotta blow my nose. All right, big sell-off. All right, I'm waiting on a 50K Lucid eval. Here we go. I want to buy the dip, but that quick sell-off is making me weary, so we're going to wait to see if it breaks the low and maybe has an overshoot. I don't want to short down here either. The bears are in control, obviously, but we keep having these noticeable rips back up. So it's dangerous both ways right now. A little bit of buyers kind of coming back here at support. Hey, good morning, Sean. Oh, that's nice, Robert. Thank you. Wow, look at this dump. Holy cow. Jeez. All right. How low are we going today, guys? What do you think? Hey, Cold Legend, good morning. It's selling off in the Asian and London. I mean, they had that rip in the Asian session, but then it was just selling all the way since about midnight my time. All right, we're at 23,500. I want to see if we bounce here. We could bounce. I'm gonna buy a little bit. All right, I'm gonna lock one in just because I need to build a buffer. And I wish there was a break even real quick button here. All right, I'm gonna close that one. Down. I actually thought I was on micros. I need to switch back. Buy 3. DCA a little bit. Hey, good morning, Krister. How are we doing? Nope. Jeez. Go short. For some more quick drops, hopefully. I get some back. Does anybody know how to get rid of the markers here on the chart? Is it here? Trading. Ah, I found it. Alright, hopefully we catch the bounce here. Alright. Move this up here. Don't lose. Oh, got tagged out. Whoa. What is going on? We got news. Consumer sentiment. Big rip back up. I'm gonna fade it though. Oh no, not that. Ugh. I'm gonna try to let these three just tank. Hey, good luck, Krister. How are we doing today, guys? Break even's good. Bulls are trying here. I'm gonna try to hold tight. Not that way. Dump. Alright, we're gonna lock that in. Oh no. This market is wild. I'm working on a 50K lucid eval here. I'm buying the dip here, maybe. I'm scared. All right, I gotta lock that in. All right, I got 700. What is the goal for 50K? Is it 3K? You need to slow down. Oh no. Did you get a payout yesterday from your, what was it, the 150K? You had a nice balance. I can't remember how much it was, like 6 or 7K. Oh, nice, nice. I did that on a Wednesday night. I got payout, and then I'm like, can't remember. Yeah, the gold trade. So I'm staying away from gold for a while. All right, it looks like we might get. Trying to wait to see where we break out of this chop before I re-enter. A lot of fake outs right now. I don't think there's any more news either. What we got? Barkin and Daily speaking. Oh wow. Oh, and you turn your eye for 1 second and it's like 20-point move, 30-point move. I'm still looking to take some shorts here. I'm gonna do 5. Try to let the rest ride here. go long. Let's go for it here. There we go. 1900 now. Let's see if it breaks out of here, or is this another drop opportunity? We'll go short. I'm try to let it ride. Dope. All right, I'm gonna try a little bit, put on a full mini on. Right here. Oh, it might actually be a breakout. All right, we close that. I don't want to mess with the breakout. You would think it would. Market is like, we don't have to do anything. We'll just crash forever if it wants, but it looks like it wants to break out, so I had to take the small loss. As much as I wanted to pass right then, you know how when you're like so close to passing, that loser starts to test you? Always. You can never just pass easily without a little bit of a test. I'm not gonna buy this though. I'll short again. Let's do it. Right here. Maybe we get it done right now. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if this last 5 will 3K. I need 500 bucks. I'm gonna let the 5 micros do the rest. Hopefully. Right. There should do it. Maybe I scalp a little bit. I think it wants to go back up. Right there. Hit that last little bit. Come on, baby. Boom. Oh, I need $50. Alright, we'll do 2 micros for $50 here. Right there. That should do it. It's gonna test me with that last $50. I'm gonna do 1 DCA there. Right there, that should do it. I'm not gonna add any more. Why does it have to do this? I just wanted $50. That's all I need. Just 50. Once it passes, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another one and try to pass the second one. I'm gonna do one at a time. Do you guys have that too? You need $50 to pass. It automatically goes in drawdown $100. Here we go. Come on. I might buy another or reset this 50K. Maybe. Maybe I should wait for some daily payouts to come back in. Alright, let's see if we get this last 50 here. You serious? Alright, it's starting to stair step up. My entry keeps becoming the bouncing area. Right there. That should do it. Woohoo! I passed. Alright, time to get another one. One at a time, guys. Less stress. Okay. All right, let's see if we can pass another one. All right, here we go. Okay, guys, I'm going to try to be a little less aggressive because we're getting more choppy here. All right, no good setups yet. I'm going to activate my lucid funded here. We'll try to make some money today, but I got to be careful on what trades I take. Get 100 people in here, 100 likes. I do a giveaway. We got to 84 yesterday. We got to get this shit back up. I need your help. If y'all are wondering, I passed my TPT from yesterday. That's why I'm not trading them. I get this one today, well tonight, and then I'll trade it Monday. These will be Wednesday. I might reset this one. Hey, good morning. You can see how fast it is when you pass an account. I'll show you right now. They do that stuff fast. You get this, boom, upgrade to funded. Let's go. I did it all live here. Yeah, I'm a little bit taking risky trades when I try to pass an account, but I save on time and I have a pretty good pass rate. Pass about 1 out of 3 evals when I'm going a little bit aggressive. I tried not to go too aggressive. I didn't full port, as you saw on the trades I took. They were like semi full port. We got it done though. We're gonna upgrade. Show you the process. Come here and here. Try to make some money on it today. Boom. I now have two funded. They'll be active in 5 minutes. This one I hit the DLL on gold Wednesday night, but I did make 1,600 this morning, and I'm gonna lock that in and not trade anymore on it today. We'll try to do the same thing Monday and then get back to break even on the account. And I'll be in good standing with my consistency, which is a 40% rule, which is not too bad. All right, you can see I got my pro account already. Where's that? Hasn't came in yet. 5 minutes. Now I just need to not get too excited when I'm trying to pass quickly, because I just passed one. I don't want to get, feeling like I'm invincible here. Okay, we'll see if the floor will hold. It's been holding this morning, but I think it's going to break and drop lower. Investors, you think it's going to go up V-shape still? Are you buying here? Oh, yeah. You now have your doubts. I hear you. I'll just mess with you. I have my doubts too. Might go ahead and reset my TPT. Get a 50K going as well. Kind of like the 100Ks though. I want to have backups. I don't know, guys. Look like it wants to break the floor here. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to buy or short here. No momentum. All right. All right, we're gonna reset the 50K. Let's do it. I'm gonna short here. Let's see the accounts. Oh, I got my 50K Pro. Let's go. Dump. Dump. Alright, I got 200 bucks out of that. I had a little bit more, but I didn't take it. It started to pop back up. So, lost some money there. Paper profit money. Hey, Machado, good morning. I'm going to short again. Let's go for it. I hear it's going to dump. Oh my god, it didn't hit my TPs. Hit him! I get out. Am I getting a Friday payday from TPT? No. I don't have any pro accounts. I lost them, remember? I got 4 I passed this morning. Right here. Oopsie. I got these 4 coming. 1 is coming Monday. Okay, 150k passed. And then I got the 300k. I need to do a couple of flip days next week. And then I'm going to work on this 50k. Yeah, thanks review. Me too. So I'm going to work on this 50k. I'd like to pass this Lucid, second Lucid Pro account today. I'm at 1200. And then we'll try to make money on these 50ks to hopefully get a payout times 3 on Lucid next week. I'm not going to buy any more Lucid, just these 2 today. I got some nice payouts this week though. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Faisal. Looks like we're buying the dip here now, kinda. Kinda want to short it again. No, it's looking kinda bullish. Let's short it though. I think we're gonna go drop again. One big drop. Oh yeah. Maybe this is the runner I'm looking for. Drop hard. Drop hard. Dump. Dump. I'll take that. Put the stop loss in here. Can't lose now. Let's see if we get a crash. Yeah, here it comes. Close that out. All right, 1700. Yeah, it's been wild. Then we go up now. I'll buy. Let's get it done. Go up. Go up. See how it's good to not have a strong bias? I don't care which way it goes. I just want it to go. I'm just cheering for it to crash, and now I'm cheering for it to break out to the upside. I don't care. Alright, we're up to 2,000. I need 900 more, and then we'll have another funded on Lucid, and then we'll work on the TPT 50K. And then we're going to have a nice little empire going into next week, hopefully. Want to short again? Small size though. Here. That's most I'll do. This is what I need for passing. Right there. I'm gonna come over here and short on the 50K too. Starting to look like a loser. Gotta close out losers, right? Don't want to hold it. Gotta close it. All right, we'll try again. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Jeez. Ah, rat bastard. Take that. Take that. Woohoo! Almost passed another one. I need 200 more. Yay, yay. Let's go. You passed it too on the pump. Oh, you caught it the right up. I passed 4 this morning, 5 this morning. No, I passed 4 last night. About to be 2 this morning. And then I got this 50K 1/3 of the way. We're getting set up for next week, guys. Next week is going to be... It's going to be amazing. All right, I'm getting a little pumped up. Yeah, I'm getting a little pumped up. We're gonna have to turn on some classical music, calm the nerves down. It works. Dun, 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 Can you guys hear that? All right, I'll turn it off. I got my new Pro, what do you call it, 50K Pro this morning. My 150K Pro, I did hit the DLL, but I made 1,600 on it this morning. I'm going to lock that day in. Does anybody know if you can lock accounts individually on Tradeday, or does it have to be all or nothing type thing? Let's see here. I don't want to lock them all out. I just want to lock this one Pro account. Does anybody know? Thank you, thank you. It's a good day today. I'm going to try not to go crazy next week on the funded accounts. I tend to I got some payouts last 2-3 weeks, but I ultimately ended up losing the accounts, trading gold and getting too greedy. So I need to like kind of keep myself at a even keel when I start winning. You know what I mean? You start getting a little greedy, and then next thing you know, you're taking big risks without thinking about rules. And that's what happens to me. I get too excited about the money. All right, now that we're going sideways here, I'm not going to take any trades. That's why I'm waiting. Believe it or not, I actually wait for trade setups, even though it looks like I'm taking a bunch of trades all day. All right, I need $288. You guys think I'll get it done today? You think I'll get it done? Or maybe I should lock myself out, huh? Such a great day, I don't want to give back money. I don't want to give back my 2,700 I made. I should stop for the day. Da, da. 100 people, 100 likes. I'm doing a giveaway. All right, let's try to past this here. I need 288 bucks. I don't want to take a crappy setup though. We're stuck in this tight range in the apex. I don't like it. I like trading the trend line. I like trading on the trend line. That's what I did earlier. Took the short up here, bought down here on the trend line. Little mean reversion, and then trend resumption on the 1 minute time frame trend. Overall, we're bearish on the day. Volume was picking up for the bulls here. That's how I made the money on the rip back up. You see the green volume. So you just wait for volume, see it, you go with it. Volume looks good. Heikin-Ashi candles also show volume, price, time, and volume. Regular traditional candlesticks only show price and time. If you're not trading with Heikin-Ashi, you better be good at trading order flow. It's either one or the other. Price action, Heikin-Ashi, or order flow. And you're, going off those numbers that are spoofing all the time. Oh no, I trade. Sorry to hear that. It's a wild day out here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and short this again. I just need 200 and something dollars. I don't want to get too crazy with size here and risk my profit that I made. So we'll go for that right here. We'll do a little bit more. This should get it done. Right there. It could continue to go up, so I might take a halfway scalp. We'll see if it flushes though. I was gonna take that 130. I messed up. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna DCA. I should have took that 130 though. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we'll DCA that. This should get it done right there. That's what I need. All right, we're not going to DCA, but all I need is that 200 bucks there. We'll see if it overall trend is down, so I think it should get back to that at least without too much drawdown. Why does the last 200 bucks always have to be the most annoyingly difficult trade? The first 200 is the easiest, right? There's no, oh yeah, 200 here, 300 there, 500. But that last 200, come on, give me the freaking... Let me close out this $100. Boom! Oh, I need $13. The slippage got me. $13. Alright, we'll do this here. Give me my $13, you bitch. Are you serious? I should have put a little bit more, like 20 bucks extra. That's what I'll do next time. I actually did $7 extra. That wasn't enough. The commissions and the slippage. So I didn't really do a good job of factoring that in my head. Here we go. Last little bit. We got it done. 3,000. I passed 2 this morning. You can see it counts. 3,000 right here. Okay. I got this pro account. I haven't touched this one yet. I'm about to have a second pro because I just passed it. Let's go. This is Lucid Trade C. I actually like it. The Trade C on the phone is really nice too, Faisal. Much better than Tradeday. Here, I'll show you. You Trade C. Boom. See, look how nice it is. Check it out. I always have to do this adjusting the chart thing, but the execution is really nice. And then, see, it's got all the accounts. You just bounce around from there to there. I'm about to, okay, because I was logging on my phone. Okay, guys, we got 2 passed this morning, 2 Lucid. There's nobody here to cheer for me. Only trolls waiting in the background, waiting for me to blow up and snicker and laugh, right? We're setting this empire up for next week. I got lots of payouts this week. So we're going to have hopefully 5. Now I got to trade this 50K TPT, and then I'll have the empire built here. I'll get some more payouts daily, hopefully next week, and then I'm going to try to get some backups. That way I'm not tempted to do live resets. I'll always have like an eval going in the background, close to passing, with the days, right? I'm so sick of the, oh, you need 5 days, and then when you're not funded, like, you gotta wait 5 days to get funded, to get daily payouts, which is fine, because once you get to the funded account, you don't have to wait 5 days for a payout window, or 8 days, or 10, or whatever. So if I have a eval always going like this 150K, I was trading it all week, just making like a couple thousand here, a couple thousand there. I'll show you. Not being too aggressive in the beginning. You see this week. Today is day 5, and I only needed 2K. I did have one blunder trade here, but all the rest was winning trades. And because I wasn't trying to rush it, I was able just to cherry pick the good trades for this eval each day of the week and get it done. I don't know why it says total P&L 8,786 when I have 2,000 here and it says 9,171 here. You guys know? Do you understand that? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I need to have a backup or two always. That way I'm not tempted to be doing that live reset shit. All right, let's work on this 50K. I'm gonna sign my lucid thing so I can get my. Let's see how long it takes for it to show up as passed. Boom! Upgrade to funded. That only took me what, 30 minutes, guys? Let's go. Let's view the details. Ah, so pretty, right? Alright, we'll do this. Alright, let's upgrade the funded. I'm a speed reader, I read all that. Speed reader and speed trader. Will I copy trade the two? Absolutely not. Just like I passed both of them. I passed them individually, all on the same day. Now I will trade them separately. Hopefully make money on both of them in the same day. If one's red, but the others are green, that's fine. This one's green, 150K. 1,600 today. I am in drawdown, but I'm climbing out. One more day like this, I'll be back to break even. I kind of like the daily loss limit on the Pro too, to be honest. It makes me feel comfortable going a little bit heavy, but not too heavy. Save me from myself. Hey, good morning, Coach Fred. How are we doing? Alright, we're going to go back to working on some, you know what, I'll take my first pro trade. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to go short here. Not too heavy. Let's see if we make some money on day one. Put that right there, 600 bucks. If it wants to crash there and hit that, I'll be happy. I was gonna scalp out some. All right, we took some risk off and locked in some. Boom. Come on down. Let's go. Wow, 1900 on the pro account. Let's go. Shit. Oh, I was trading the 150. I thought I was on the 50. I made a mental error. That's fine. We just increased the cushion here on the 150. Okay, no worries. We'll go long here on this one. I guess it's an okay mental error. All right, here we go. I can't believe this shit. All right, I'm gonna go short again. All right, smash that TP. First trade on the pro here. Market's gonna dump. Wants to give me that, I'll be happy. Maybe not. See if we get a little bit more. Boom. Can't lose now. I'm gonna trail that. Dump. What's wrong with the stream? Is it not working? These sim market makers. Is my camera frozen again? Why does it keep doing this? Alright, sorry guys. It's the camera again. It's fucking BS. I'm gonna fix it again. Sorry. Try to fix it. Here we are. I'm still here. I have the cheapest 4K camera. Even though it had a ton of bad reviews, I was like, I'll take my risk. It's only like 60 bucks. I'm the only motherfucker goes on Amazon looking for the worst reviews to save a buck. Alright, it should be working now. Again, this is 2 times today. Alright, I made 300 on the 50K Pro. What is a good number to make on these pros? 40% consistency. I think, what is the buffer on the 50K? Anybody know? Hey, what's up, Slip Kid? I passed 250K today and I've already made money on my new Lucid Pro. We're going to try to make money on the other one. We do them all individually. 5,200. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to pass a TPT eval too. I got 1/3 of the way. We'll do it like this. Oh, we got some bulls popping up. We got some news happening. Barking or daily speaking. We got the Fed speakers. Might be a good opportunity to short again. Here we go. We're going to short. Since it's so volatile, we're going to size down. See if we can catch a little quick move here. Let's do it. 9 micros. Catch that. All right, 2 out of my 3 pro accounts are green. Let's see if we can get the third one green. Yes, 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 yes. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. All right, I gotta lock that in. I was getting scared. I'm up 200. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh no. You made it all back? That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go long here. Oh, long on the scalp. See if we can get a little, cause it's flag pattern. Flag pattern back up. A little triangular motion here. Motion in the ocean. Six micros. Nothing too scary. I don't want to lose my 200 bucks I made. Or if I do lose, I don't want it to be put me deep in red. Luck. I probably should trail this thing just because it's so volatile. There we go. We're up 50. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It hit my TP before I could even trail it. I like that. All right, so this account's green, 390. You said the buffer's like 2,100. You can get paid out in 3 days, right? With the 40% consistency. That means the most I can make in a day without breaking the consistency would be. I'm trying to do some mental math here. Let me ask Ara. We'll use my AI buddy. Hey Ara, are you there? Ara? Ara, are you there? Sometimes she's sleeping. This app has been buggy lately. You there? Hello? I was thinking that too, Sean. She's ghosting me. You know what that means when the girl you like is ghosting you. She's off with some other dude. Don't- and your mind starts to wonder, is she with some other guy? Just automatically assume if she's on that long Hannah Johnson. She's she's doing it to me right now. Yesterday we were good. Today she's off with the football team. Yeah, the funded Lucid Pro. I got two 50K Pro that I'm working on today. One's got 390. The other one I think has about 300. 312. So the 40% consistency rule is on the Pro. That means I think it's 3 days to get a funded payout. I don't care if it takes me more than 3 days, but if I can get it done in three, 40% would be the profit target is 2100. So 2100 divided by 3 would be 700. And that would be close to 40%, right? So I think 700 is a good number. Now, if I try to press 700 today, I might get tilted because I'm green right now. Maybe I shouldn't try. Just get the first day out of the way for my psychology, I'm thinking. Can you lock accounts individually here on Lucid Trade C, or is it like Tradeday? You just lock them all. Let me try to make some money and a little bit more money and see if we can lock it up. Oh, you can individually? Nice, nice. I like that. All right. I don't know if I want to short it anymore. It looks like it wants to break out of this range here. Let's see if it breaks out. All right, we're just going to short again. Wants to give me that, I'll be happy. Who? Don't like that. Looking like it wants to break out. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna close that one. All right, we're back to almost break even on the count. Down $100 now. That's looking like a strong breakout. Don't wanna risk too much on a big breakout against me. Let's see. Yeah, made the right choice. Wow, that was a quick 30 points up. Yeah. I guess bulls are back, but you know how bear trending is on higher time frame. You get these big bull pops, and then all of a sudden, bears just come and slam it out of nowhere. I don't want to trust the bulls too much. We'll take a little break after that loss. Telling you guys, listen to classical music. It really helps keep the mind calm when you're trading. It helps me out a lot. It's a little hack. I'm going to go back to the TPT eval in the meantime. I'll come back. I don't need to get my $100 back right away. Alright, I use the restroom, let my dogs out, be back in a few. Alright. How we doing, guys? Yeah, it works, Christopher, for real. This is what I listen to right here. Just straight up classical music for concentration and brain recovery. It could just be brain recovery from tilt trading. You could have put that in the title. Get a whole bunch of new traders. Wow, music for my trading? Maybe I'll create a YouTube channel just for that. All right, I might take some more shorts here. I think I lost my trade C. Here we go. I don't want to have to keep doing this. All right, we're going to take some shorts here. Counts down 100, so we're going to size down a little bit until I get some losses back. Okay, we'll hold DCA right there. All right, let's see if this works. Go down and hit that. Oh, not back up. Down. Hit it. All right, we got some runners here. Always let the runner do its thing. You never know how much it's going to give you. And you could add to the winner if it gives you a big move in your favor. That's what I think anyways. Works for me. All right, we're back to green. Yeah, keep it small. For the initial entry. We'll keep it small. The first part of the entry of the trade, we will keep it small for the long haul. 20 micros ain't small. I don't know. What is I don't even know the full contract size. So anything that's not full porting to me is small. Alright, we might get a bounce here. Let's go up. We go 12. We're doing stair stepping up. Make a little triangular pattern here. Boom, boom, boom. Take some off real quick. Quickie scalps. Okay. No? Take the $20 loser there. Alright, I got 150 out of that. We're gonna go long again. No. No. Try again right here. Damn it. Oh no. No. I should have stuck with my short trading bias. I thought we would have some more stair stepping up. This still could do that right here. There, I'll go 1 micro. I need some small wins. 2 micros. No more popping back up, huh? Alright, fuckers. Bears are back in town. That's why I don't copy trade. I wish I would have shorted, man. That was a nice drop. I just got a little tilted there. It could still keep dropping here. Kane from Apex Trade right here. This is the one that made him a million, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go long actually. Alright, we got a little something here. I need to lock in a small win if I can. Chip away at this drawdown. Maybe it gives me a big rip though. I gotta lock that in. My trading day is going mostly good. A little red here on this account, but overall I passed 2 lucid, and that's the new funded account that I just passed from this morning. Overall pretty good. How about you? And I've passed a couple of trade of 8. kind of confused here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is why. Alright, I worked on this 50k eval here. Maybe I should just focus on that. Try to get this $900 back later. I'll get it back. Getting stiff sitting in this chair all day. How's your day going, Anna? Are we green today? You just won Tradeday Lightning account? Wow. How'd you win a giveaway? Congrats on that. Hopefully you win a giveaway here when I do one. 100 likes, 100 people, we doing a giveaway. Both of mine are pro. I passed them both this morning on the stream. And I have 150k pro too. How about you? Are you trading Lucid Pro or Flex? Haha, nice. Let's go, Krister. Who are we listening to? Yeah, I trade both. It is kind of a high target, but it's worth it when you get to the funded and you get that cushion. You'll have a little bit more room for error. Same here, Mozart. Dun, dun. Now we're just chopping around. Maybe I go short here. No, no, don't do that to me. No, no. I might close this one out. Loser. Ooh, am I gonna get lucky? Ugh. This is annoying chop. Yeah, I understand, Anna. How long have you been trading? It does get hectic at times. I'm looking forward to the weekend myself. Now I'm down 1,100 bucks. I think the draw daily loss limit's 1,200, so I got $60 left. It's really disappointing because I was up 300. I was trying to get to my 740% consistency and pushed it. Let's see if we can get a drop here. I need any small win I can get. Come on. Ooh. Here we go. It's a short trade I'm looking for. We'll see if it dumps hard. I need to lock one in at least. So you're saying there's a chance. We're gonna close that out. Nice. I don't know what EMA is. I have a 9, a 20, and I think 50. Let's see here. 9. They're all 9, I think. I was. See if it chops back up. I'll take my $36. All right, I am almost to $1,000. I hate when I get tilted and next to daily loss limit. I was doing so good, winning everywhere. Now I'm trying to get back those losses and it's midday chop. More frustrating. So I have a 9 and a 20. Get rid of that one. All right, price is going nowhere, so we need to sit tight. No guessing. see if we can get this pop back up because it's slowly climbing up. Go rip, baby. Go. There we go. Let's see if we get a rip. Wants to pop up. Give me this. Be nice. About to hit the DLL. Close. Oh, yeah. Go. Yes. All right, I got it below 1,000, 971. I gotta wait for a better setup. All right, guys, how are we doing today? Neck gets stiff sitting here all day, staring at these candles. I reset the 50K profits? Huh? You're talking about the 50K on TPT? I blew that one up, but I passed the other 4. And we're working on getting fully funded if we pass that one. Oh, the 100K. Oh yeah, I fixed it all. No, I didn't reset any of those. I lost the money I needed to lose at the end of the day doing silver slippage. And then I caught some shorts last night to make the 3K to pass them. So you can see here. See, I need 6K. So I'll do this on the flip days. 25 bucks here, 50 here, and 150 here. And then the 50K is 1/3 of the way for today. And the 150K, I'll have that Monday. So I passed that today. Today's the last flip day. Yeah, we're building it up for the next week. Gonna be fully funded, hopefully. Gonna try to slow it down. Instead of getting payouts, getting excited, and then blowing up like an idiot. Giving back all this hard work, right? I don't want to be stuck in eval Phil forever. It's no fun being in eval land. All right, let's go short here. See if we can get some droppage. I'll add to the winner if it dumps hard. Yeah. Let's climb out of the hole here with this trade. Crash, baby. Crash. Gonna add to it. Looks like it wants to dump hard. Go. It could start popping up here, huh? Little triangular thing. Dump, dump, nope. We gotta get out. Back above, Oh, so you thought I reset and then this is day one on those. No, sir, we're past. We passed the freaking thing. We just need a couple micros. We'll be 4 out of 5 for sure next week. And then this 50K, we'll have it done hopefully next week too. And then I'm going to work on getting a couple backups. All right, I'm going to go short here. Come on, give me the drop I need right here. Drop. Oh no. Oh no. We're playing with fire here. It's gonna rip up. Maybe I get lucky, but I doubt it. Oh, maybe I'm getting lucky. I'm gonna take some stress off. Let's see if it crashes here. It could save me. I will fight for forever. I will never say never. Oh yeah. Drop hard. Crash. Get me out of the hole. All right. Down to 923. Will we have any juicy trades? Any more juicy trades today? Or are we just going to stay stuck in this ugly range here? That is the question. Yeah, let's go, investors. Me too. What is TD? Tradeday? I need to work on them again too. What Tradeday accounts? Nice. Let's go. Alright, I might take another short here. Looks like it's juicy wanting to drop. I hope so. No, don't pop back up in this bullshit range. You don't want any of that. Come on, drop, baby. Here it comes. Big drop. No mamas. we go. Drop hard. Drop hard. It's gonna drop hard. No, not pop back up. Ugh. Oh, man. Yes, dump. 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 Please dump. Yes. I'm gonna let this run. Trail. Safe. We are safe. Let's see if it crashes here. This will save me. Save me, bro. If it breaks below this structure here. Never give up, guys. Look at here. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Take that. Maybe it dumps hard here. Lock in one. At least. Dump hard. Lock in that. Boom. Woohoo! We're only down 700 now. We're gonna get back. We're gonna get this money back. Never say never. Jeez, guys. It's the classical music, guys. It's helping me to find winning trades and then manage them. That and 6 years of staring at these damn charts every single day. When people are like, price action is bad today. Price action is really bad. There ain't nothing I haven't seen. This is nothing new here. Every day it either just goes up, or it goes down, or it goes sideways. And I've seen all the variations of up, all the variations of down, and all the variations of sideways. So many times, over and over and over again. That's all it is. Lots of up, lots of down, and sideways. Can't do anything else. We do have a little stair stepping up here, higher low, higher low. We might have another higher low and bounce back up kind of thing. Maybe somewhere here around just, we're at the 500 here. I'm gonna go long here. 500 psych level. I might DCA a little bit. Two, 3, 4. That's the most I'll do. Because it could keep crashing. I'm willing to give it a stair step up bounce though. Back above 500. Yeah. Can we go? If it starts to rip hard up, I'll add to the winner. let's go. Maybe this one works. Let's go for it right here. Full mini on. Blast off. Blast off. Go. One good trade. You got it. Lock in that at least. Trail the stop right here. Blast off. Yes, sir. Okay, we got 4 micro runner. We could chop some more, but I'm gonna take one more off and leave the rest to run. All right, we got it taken out. We made money on that. I probably should have left some more runners there because I think we might have a nice little, you know, come back up to here. Maybe overshoot the EMAs a little bit before it maybe tanks again later. You know what I mean? The price will just going up. It's high highs and high lows. And then it makes lower lows and lower highs. We just buy the dip, fade the Tory Trades trend line. You see her tan lines everywhere. You just fade them. Alright, so we're now only down 600. Just need a couple good trades to get back to break even. As long as I don't go too heavy and I wait for a good entry, then we can chip away these losses and get back to prosperity here. Scalp our way back to prosperity. Are you feeling the classical music is helping you, Krister? Is it just me? Maybe we'll start a new trend, huh? Dun, 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 dun. I don't pretend like one of those conductor people. Have you ever been to a classical music concert? I have. Like, I don't know, like I've been to a bunch. I've been to the Figaro. What else have I been to? The man, they're escaping my. I went to the Shenyun recently. That was pretty good. The Art of Figaro. What's up? Captain Crunch is in the house. Do you eat Captain Crunch, the cereal? Hey AP, I'm good. How you doing? I'm down on this one Lucid Pro account, but even if I hit the daily loss limit on it today, I've still made progress because I passed the 50K eval. Now we're on the Pro. I'm down 600 bucks, but we're trying to get it back. We might actually collapse here. We'll see if it wants to break the lows. Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing the carnivore, right? I need to get back on my diet. If I made some carnivore diet videos on this channel, would anybody watch that? It'd probably mess up my trading. I could put in there, this is the diet that has helped my trading. I really do feel that keto carnivore can help with trading because you're not fueled by all the glucose, carb, craptacular processed food, all the grains and whole, grains, rice, and flours, and all that. Trading diet with Travis, yeah. Alright, do I dare take another dip? I can't. Not after that failure there at the 20 EMA. Yeah, it's on my headphones. If I play it on the stream for you guys, what I'm listening to, I'll get, because it's copyright, you know, I'll get, they're just going to give me a warning, but here I can play it for less than 8 seconds. Tell me if you can hear it. I'll play it right now. Can you hear it? Dun 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 dun. I really need to get some payouts on these Lucid accounts. I want to have payouts coming from multiple prop firms this year. I just need to get my daily accounts up and above the buffer and then keep them. I did not do that this week. I got multiple payouts. I just got carried away with the greed. Next time, next week, I get above the buffer, I'm going to keep like $1,000 above the buffer and then just try to slowly keep paying myself. I'll do my best. That's all we can do. Alright, do I dare take another dip buy here? I can't do it. Yeah, I put it on before and YouTube gave me a warning and then they take away the monetization, which is, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I just try to stay in good favor with YouTube. You guys can listen to whatever you want. I don't want to force everybody to listen to my Mozart or Bach or whatever I decide to listen to. I like some Baroque music too. Alright, looks like the Bears are back in control here. Let's go ahead and short. I'm gonna do 8 micros. They're kind of popping back up. I don't know about this one. I thought it was breaking the low. It faked me out. Ugh. We're just gonna sit tight here, see if it chops back down. Starting to look sus here. Is this the one I'm looking for? Yes, come on down. I gotta reduce risk though here. Down to just 3. I don't want to get faked out again, but it could crash through because that was a quick Quick drop there. Let's see if this is the real one. It's looking like it wants to dump. Here we go. Is this it? We're going for it. Dump. Save me. Dump. No, not that way. Oh. Got faked out twice. I even went for it on that one. Dump, baby. Oh. Is this it? So many fake outs. Here it is. Come on, just do it already. Rip the band-aid off. Come on. Yes. Do it. Do it. Come on, baby. It's not doing it. A little bit. I got $100 out of that. That was kind of risky, but it looked like it was gonna crack the floor. Ugh. Are you trading, Dr. Weisberger? See, the trading, now if I'm listening to classical music without trading, then it makes me sleepy. But the dopamine and the effects of trading and the classical music kind of counterbalance each other, so it's just like it makes me normal. That's how I see it. All right, we're down to this 500. We're hoping we get a good first day on this Pro 50K. And look, I had the right idea. I chickened out after holding through that chop. Let's see if we get another stair-stepping dip buy here, though. Do I dare? I don't know if I can. Hey, that's a good song. I can't dip buy. Maybe I should just go on heating oil again. We'll just do a hope and pray. Maybe we get a quick 15 grand like yesterday. That would mess up my consistency though, actually. All right, some dip buyers are kind of coming back in here. some brave hearts. Yeah, yeah, it'd probably blow up instantly. All right, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm drinking lots of coffee. All right, let's see if it breaks the floor here. Kind of kicking myself for not holding those shorts. Thanks for hitting the like, guys. I don't know how many of you are here or how many of you hit the like, but if we get 100 people, 100 likes, I'm going to do a giveaway. I keep saying this every day. We get close to the numbers, but not quite there like we used to be. Hey, thank you. All right, we got some dip buyers coming back here. I'm wondering if they're going to fail, though. Bum, 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 bum. I would like to do a giveaway. I know some of you guys are have been waiting around for a while. Oh well, we actually have 58 people. We're getting closer, guys. Getting closer. We're over halfway. At one point we had 65. Okay, we're getting closer. You just gotta hang out, and when that number gets hit, you can win. Have a chance. I might actually do a nice big giveaway too. All right, let's see if we break out of this. Kind of got a double, triple. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Okay, we're making higher lows basically. All right, let's see if it breaks the trend line. Tory Trades will enter short. I think that's what her course says she does, right? She waits for the break and then she enters, or does she wait for the pullback? I don't know. Anyways. I look at trend lines. I don't worship them. I just look at them. And I decide whether I want to go with the trend line or against it. We'll see if it breaks. We are trading below 23,500. 20 points below that. It held up here on support. It held up here. This is the low of the day right here. If it cracks the low of the day, we might have a big flush. Trying to connect trade C. Hey, that's pretty cool, Anna. I'm not really sure what you're doing there. You creating your own like risk management system? My neck is very stiff, guys. Might need to change my desk setup because I got these two big monitors. I'm constantly doing this rubber necking thing all day. Trailing daily loss limit. You know, let's look into that. I just started using them myself. Oop. We'll do this for now. They have a risk management personal daily loss limit, liquidate, no trailing. Hey, thanks, Loaf. I'm still getting used to this platform here. I don't know why it's stuck here. Okay. This is the trend line I'm talking about. The stair stepping up trend line. And we have obviously the downtrend line. We've just been trading in this range here. Yeah, you can lock it out, or you can just put liquidate, right? You can choose either one. You could use it like as a bracket order for the day. And then if you wanted to decide to go and revenge trade some more, I don't recommend that, but you could. But it'd probably be best to just put liquidate and block the nose pattern. I call it the little fishy pattern because it looks like a fish, right? There's Dory. Okay. She's lost at sea. You guys think we'll break it? If we do, then we're probably going to dump. We've been getting a lot of overshoots though. Like it broke the the low here. Boom, it dumps, but then it comes right back up. Anything can happen, you know that, but probabilities, if they break the lows, it will probably continue lower since we're kind of in a bear trend since midnight last night in my trading time. The risk settings on Trade C, it's right here. Top right next to the lockout button. You see the little lock right left of that is the trade settings for Trade C. Risk settings, rather. You don't like it? Get out. I don't want to enter here. It looks like a valid place to buy or short, but I'd rather see what happens. A lot of fake outs. I want to see if it breaks this low and this low here. Here we go. If I would have held my shorts, I would have been back to break even on the day. Oh, yeah, the shorts are looking good. Hopefully you held on that one, Mr. Slip Kid. Man, I was shorting up here too. I just chickened out because I'm in drawdown. Had I held, I would have been green on the day. We would have been locking it up, hitting my profit goal for the day. It's all right. We're gonna get this 500 bucks back. Let's see if it breaks the floor here and dumps harder. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Could be a dip buy though. A little overshoot of the low here. Support could hold up. I don't know. I'm not going long. You know, people always say, don't enter in the middle of a channel. Don't enter in the middle of a range. Or don't diddle in the middle. I would actually prefer to diddle in the middle because you got some kind of confluence of momentum and direction of where it's going. You don't need the whole fish to eat well, right? You don't want the head or the body of the fish. That shit don't taste good. You just want the meat, the middle. I don't want to mess with the head or the body right now. So that's where we're at. You know what I mean? This is the tail. You can eat the tail of the fish. I don't want it. Next week it will be on with my 4 funded TPT. Hopefully we pass this 50K. Then we'll be fully funded. I'll probably copy trade those 100K. All 3. And then I'll have one big boy and one small one. Trading those solo. That's my game plan. What do you guys think? Would you copy everything even though they're not all the same size? I don't think so. Maybe you would. I'm not going to do it. Alright, it's dumping hard. Hopefully you guys held on to those shorts. They were juicy. I chickened out. No copying? Yeah, I'm not going to do it either. Maybe I won't even copy all 300K. Alright, anybody dip buying this? I'm scared. I can't do it. I'd rather short this right here down. It sounds crazy, right? Well, we're going to short. Let's soon get some quickie momentum scalps. I thought I had it on 1 micro at a time. It was on 3. I didn't mean to put on 9 micros. This might be a dumb move here. I'm gonna have to close this mistake out, I think. Dumb move on my part. It looked like it was gonna keep dumping. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take the loser. Fuck! That was a big dumb mistake. I thought I had it on 1 micro, guys. Alright, we're back to minus 800. Jeez. A lot less comfortable here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we got some dip buyers showing up here. I don't know if I trust them though. I'm gonna go short. Let's see if it works. I'm in edit mode. Oh crap. Dump. There, we'll take 200. Are the longs back? I don't know. I'm gonna go short again. We'll do 5. Yeah, you can do that. Right here. Oopsie, I closed it out. I forget how to. You guys like the white chart better? I forget how to bring the DOM back. Dope. It's Lucid, the platform, Tradeday. I can't figure out how to get the DOM back. I had this problem the other day. I can't remember how I got it back. Just come over here. This is the button you press to make it. You'd rather have this than the other? I prefer this. Alright, there we go. See if we get a drop here. I need it. Come on down. Yes. It's a battle. The chop is real today. Oh no. Man, I can't seem to get a good one in my favor. Ugh. Alright, it's giving me a chance to get out here with a small loss. I should probably take it. Damn. That's a big blunder again. There we go, drop back down. Yeah, I messed this one up again. It's all right. A little bit annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably gonna come back down too. Or it might be a good time to ride the Trump train. Maybe he can give me a quick big move in one direction. I think it's going to go back down still. I just don't have the buying power now to. I need wiggle room. I just gave it all up. We have to go back to trading small. Maybe we get a push back down. Nope. I fucked this up again 2 times. Hey, nice job, Lone Wolf. Congrats on your first payout. Just do what you did to get that payout. Don't let the success get to your head and make you feel invincible. That's the best thing I could suggest, really. I gotta go back to 1 micro. If I hit the DLL here, it's not the end of the world. I'll come back Monday, just like I did on my 150K. Ooh, we actually caught the trade that I was looking for, but with small size now. Isn't that great? All right, I gotta lock that in. So it's still a good day for those of you just tuning in. I did pass 2 Lucid 50K today. One of them's green, 390 bucks, as you can see. The other one down 1,000. But that's why I don't CompuTrade. And this one I made 2,000. It was, you know, from the blunder I had a couple nights ago. So I hit the DLL on it. But I made 2,000 and we're almost back to break even on that account. So it's a good day nonetheless. And my TPT are 4 out of the 5 passed. You can see here. Oops, wrong thing. I passed 4 out of the 5 on the drop this morning. So I got a 150K and 3 100K. I need to do some micro flips on these, but I get the 150K Monday. And then we're working on this 50K. Anybody know how to get the DOM back up here? And somehow it's on light mode. I go back to dark mode. Oh, I go over here. There we go. Look, I had the right idea with the short trade again. I just went in a little too heavy. That's probably my biggest issue lately. It's not finding spots, it's just sizing according to my account balance. Alright, I think this is how you get the DOM back. Let's see. Nope. Oh, those are just indicators. Yeah, you can copy trade them, but I don't copy the funded. I copied these 300K to pass on the eval. I might copy the 100Ks next week and do the 100, the 150, and the 50 solo. Yeah, I shorted it too, and I had to take a panic out like a dummy because it ripped so fast up. All right, how do I get the DOM back up here? That way I can have both of my windows here. I'm just going to take it out. We're going with the momentum here. See if it will let me out of the hole. We get a drop here. Need the wind at my back. It is. It is like Project X. Michael Patak really thought he created a platform that everybody would just run to Topstep just because of the platform. Now everything that everybody liked on Project X is on pretty much all the other platforms. Here we go. Might need to take another. Thought we had a drop coming. Sounds yummy. There we go. Got a big drop. There we go. Let's see if we get something here. What's going on? Maybe we get something, maybe we don't. Let's get our neck. Price is jumping around like crazy here. Crash. Jeez. Yes. All right, we got some money back. Could be an opportunity to buy the dip here. Let's do it. Going for it here. See if I get some love. Oh shit! It's getting crazy here. Okay, wild. Did I put too much on? All right, we should take some off, huh? Send it. Send it, please. Back up. I don't know if I like this one. Alright, we're gonna buy the dip here. Send it. Back up. Come on. Trying to be patient here. Yes. Now we got a runner. Put that there. Maybe this will save me. Can't lose. Send it. I want to get this account back in good standing here. Come on, don't chop back down. Yes. We'll take one off here. Gotta lock in something. Alright, here we go. We got a runner. Lock one there. Trail it up. We're gonna get a bounce? Looks like we might, huh? Alright, we're tagged out. Alright, I'm back in decent standing though. We just need 2 good trades, 1 or 2. We'll get this account back and then all my accounts will be green. Starting to get hungry, thinking about lunch myself. I need some fuel for all this scalping. Makes me hungry. Looks like it wants to dump, huh? I might buy the dip again though. Let's do it. 3, 5, yeah. Rip it, baby. Let's go for it. No, scared of money don't make money. Rip it. Send it. Send it. No? You scared? Send it. Whee! Yes! What is that? I'll take it. Trump, thank you. Yeah! We're getting paid, baby. Trail it. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Never give up. Hell yeah. Let's go. High five, guys. You never know when that Trump pump's gonna come. Man, I nailed the freaking bottom of that too. I caught that first scalp and then the second one, I had a feeling it just stopped. And I was like, oh, this shit doesn't want to dump here. So we're going to go back in. And once it gave me a little bit more profit, I went a little bit more heavy. Now this account is exactly where I need it to be on the 40% consistency because it's a 3-day till payout, $2,100 buffer. So I'm gonna lock this account out. You can lock them individually all day. Done, son. Setting it and locking it. That one saved me. Thank you. All right, you hear all the time about people getting mad about Trump. Oh man, he ruined my day. Or sometimes Trump tweets or whatever, they'll make your day too. If you get it, that's why I don't use TPs. I don't use fucking TP because of that reason. You never know how much it's gonna give you. And that one right there pulled me out of drawdown and 700 in profit. I just trailed it. Boom. Yes, sir. All right, now we can go to this pro account's got 390. I don't know if I want to mess with that one either. Maybe we should. Let's do it. Fuck it. 390. This one's locked up. All right, that's why I love the lockout button. I can't. My Friday's already good. All right, now we're gonna go try to make 300 bucks here. I'm gonna take a little mental break before I jump back in though, because I don't want to jump in and just start losing. I got my classical music here. I need to buy some better headphones. Look at this. I broke this shit one day when I was tilted. I know it looks terrible, but it still works. I don't care. I'm sorry you blew your account there. That was a nice trade though. How much did I win on that one? I fucking bought right down here. That was a 50.6. I caught 60 points in like 2 seconds. Literally. 60 points in 2 seconds, guys. No. I was buying. That actually went up 80 points. I hear people saying all the time, when I trail, it just always stops me out. That's because you're trailing too tight. But, yeah, see, that was a massive fucking quick pump. Yeah, I was down 700, and then I'm up 700. That's right. You never know how much the market is going to give you. That's why I don't do these negative RR, or I'm going to go for a bunch of quick tick scalps all day. I'm trying to always give it a chance to give me a surprise big move in my favor. You never know when it's going to come. If you play it this way, they will come though. I once had 120 point short here on the stream with one mini. It was on a Topstep account. I got paid on that one too in like 3 seconds. This one actually might beat that one. I gotta look at where I was shorting it. Let me look at the trades. We'll see how much points I caught. Orders filled. So yeah, I was buying at 23,453. I closed out some real quick, just smashing. That's why I keep my cursor here. I smashed out some real quick for a quick 40 points, and then I caught an extra 10 points here, and then an extra 10 points here. So the biggest win was 60 points. Okay. It's not 80. I exaggerated a little bit, but still 60 quick points. All right, so that account, guys, I was so close to hitting the daily loss limit 2 times. And then I went back to this is what you do when you're close to hitting the DLL and you want to keep trying to get out of the hole. Don't go, oh, I'm just going to go, go get a couple small wins. Give yourself at least a couple $100 wiggle room with like 1 or 2 micros. That's what I had to do right here. I took that panic out loss, and then I was like, all right, we got to go back to trading small. I went down to 2 micros, 3 micros, and I made like a 70-point winner and a 100-point winner. And then I made another winner here. Actually, I could have caught more if I held my shorts. So I made another 200 points to get it down to just minus like 600 or something. And then right here, after that little win, I was able to add into the winner here, but I was carefully adding to the winner there because it started to pump up. All right, next account here. Try to get fucking $700. It's dumping. That was a quick pump and dump. I think it will probably pop back up again, but I don't want to do anything until see what it does down here. Jess, you want to order some lunch together? Hey, did we get that grocery delivery? We did. I brought it in already. Oh, okay. Did you say yes or no? About what? Food? Yeah. Yeah, we can order some food. I had a nice big win on the funded with the Trump pump. Oh, really? Yeah, so it was a good day. Time to have some food. You gonna order your own or do you want to order together? Order together. I deleted my DoorDash app. What are you in the mood for? Text me. Maybe something small. I'm open to suggestions. How about I'm just gonna do some Pho Vivi again. I was thinking we just split a large. You like that idea? You want to split a Thai tea? All right. Done. All right, I don't know about shorting or buying here. It looks kind of sus, guys, like it wants to keep dumping here. Let's do a quick short here. The momentum looks strong. Wants to spike down and give me that, I'll take it. Do 5. Come on down. Let's go. A little bit closer. Yes. 645. Should I lock it up or should I go for that 700 bucks? Today is a good day. Nice Friday. We passed 2 lucid 50K and we made the 40% consistency. So 2 more days of this, I'll have 2 payouts. 2 more days. We can do it. All right, I'm going to do a quick short again. Get my 40 bucks. Right there. I don't need to put on too much size to get 40 bucks. I don't want to risk it just in case it flips here. But I'm going with the momentum here. I think we can get this last little bit. Come on back. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. Come on down. Come to Papa. Come on. Come on. I'm reeling you in like a fish. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit. A little bit more. He's a tough one. We get it. Come on. A little bit more. Alright, we did it. Yeah. Yeah, it's trade C. We can lock this one out now too. Let's go. Locking it up, guys. All day. It's a good day. It's a great day to be alive from the sunshine. We're close 4th of July. Alright. We're going to trade the Topstep now. Try to get this. I don't know how to break this off. We'll do it like that. Yeah, here we go. I locked it up, guys. Both of the 50Ks passed today, and then I hit the profit goal. All on the stream here. Man, most underrated YouTube streamer, trader, whatever you want to call me. I don't care. No cherry picking. You see the good, bad, and the ugly. Today's just a lot of good. Alright, so we're going to try to get this 50K to the halfway today. Since I've already passed the other four. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the dip here. Okay, we got a little green Heikin-Ashi popping up. Small size. I don't want to get caught in a big crash here. Hey, thanks, Joey. Oh, I'm actually doing this on the wrong account. Whoopsie, let's go to the right account here. I don't know how I got switched to that one. All right, here we go. 3 micros. Dun, 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 dun. This one was looking like I thought maybe we had a little life there for an overshoot buyback up, but since it's so bearish, I didn't go too big. I take $100 L. It looks like maybe not. Maybe we're okay. I think it's gonna hit it though. Oh, look at that. Bulls are dying today hard. This bear trend stuff's so hard to trade because you never know when the bulls will do this random noticeable pop here and then quickly out of nowhere fade it. The timing is so hard. I'll wait for the next Heikin-Ashi candle to join in though on bulls. Who knows how low it'll go. 350 maybe. Where's the next support at? Are we really gonna sell off 1,000 points today? Are we gonna reverse the whole Trump pump from that one day? Oh, we probably already did that, huh? It would feel weird to go back below 20,000. I haven't seen sub 20,000 in a long time. Since June of 2025. All right, we got some buyers here. Let's go for it. Going for a quick pump. It's already fading me. Just in case it wants to rip real quick, like it did earlier. I'm starting to have my doubts here. I'm gonna take that and then wait. Hey, Trading for Keeps is here. How we doing? Good to see you, brother. Yesterday, I was trading right before my food came, and I was getting I was getting stressed out because I was losing as I was wanting to eat. So I'm not going to do that today. I want to eat my food. How are we doing, Trading for Keeps? Maybe I go and try to pass another lucid 50K. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go do something real quick. Be right back. If we get 100 likes, 100 people, I'll do a giveaway. I got payout money coming in, so we could do some giveaways. I'll be right back. Alright, I got myself some pho. Time to eat. Yummy, yummy. Alright, maybe it's time to buy, huh? Maybe. Small size. Hey, Black Coffee, how we doing? Hey, let's go, Sam. Nice. How's it, how's the weather in, are you in Honolulu, right? How's trading going? Haven't seen you in a minute. Are you, friends with, Nicole? I got some Thai tea too, but the wife stole it from me. I'm getting kind of full already. Alright, guys. Hello. We're back. along. Each time I buy down here, I seem to lose. Well, we'll go ahead DCA. Let's go for it. Come on. I'm getting out. We're going to go short. It's going to drop hard. Hit those. All right. Now we'll buy right here. Stop doing that. All right, now I need $200 to hit my halfway goal. I'm gonna short 3. See if we get it done here. What do you think, guys? Why is it always that last $200 is the hardest to reach a goal? Come on, baby. Actually, we came close to the 100 viewers, guys. I didn't realize I was getting lunch, I guess. We got to 96 or some shit. 96, thank you. We get up to 100, I do a giveaway. I've been saying that for 2 weeks. I reached all my goals on Lucid this morning too. Most underrated streamer, trader. Nah, good, bad, ugly. You guys see it all. Just today's a lot of good. Mostly shorting. Feels counterintuitive, right? You just keep seeing it go lower and then you just short some more. Occasionally buy and make some money that way too, but imagine all the times that you bought when it was near the low of the day and it kept crashing. If you just did the opposite, all the times you did that over the years, how much money you would have made. Hey, you passed? Yeah, I passed the 150K, And I passed these 400Ks too. I just need to do a couple micro flip days. Get the last little bit, no biggie. Kind of got a headache. Allergies have been kicking my butt this season. And I passed the Lucid this morning, all on the stream. You can't make this shit up. I passed the 250K Lucid evals on the stream, and then I went and made 700 on each one of the pros. So I need to trade 2 more days to get payout. If I do that 2 more times, we'll have a 3K payout. If I get this 150K out of the hole, then I can have a 3K payout there. So potentially 6K payout next week from Lucid. So all things are trending in the right direction here for more payouts. Go back to the trade here. It looks like it almost let me out of the hole. Ah, it did. It came down and touched my break even and then reversed back up. Don't you love that shit? Alright, I'm thinking about closing this one out. Yeah, it doesn't like me. Yeah. If you don't know how to trade, I think it's best to trade prop firms. I'm still not even like master trader or anything. I've gotten good enough to get prop payouts over the years. I still have trouble keeping the accounts. So I don't have it in me to go throw 50K into a personal or anything like that. I'd rather put 50K of prop payouts into dividend portfolio, maybe some covered calls or something. Trade small personal, but get better with prop firms if you allow them to. You don't sit there and make excuses saying, "Oh, prop firms make me worse." It's only if you allow them to. Yeah, I have an AMP account. Exactly. I have an Iron Beam as well. I trade small accounts. Yeah, I got a small personal. I'm going to trade in today. Boom, boom. I could take a trade here. We could put one micro on. I just pay myself some daily payouts here too, small size. Here, we're at one micro, small personal. We're up $5. This might cover my DoorDash. Oh, we're dipping. I'm down $9. Oh, what's up with my chart? Alright, well, I'm still getting used to this platform too. This is my Iron Beam. Alright, let's see if we make some money on the personal. If I make a few $100, I will withdraw it today. Immediately, that's what I do. I feel like I need to get on the treadmill or something. Too much sitting in this desk. Trading got me amped up. Talking about AMP. All this winning today. Let's see if we make some money on the small personal. I'm not gonna DCA.
Travis,
Water.
you want my meat? I'm full.
I'm full too, honey. No more for me. Thank you.
Alright.
Come on, baby. Pay me. Pay me. Pay me. I'm gonna go ahead and put my desk up. I'm gonna get on the treadmill while we watch this trade. Dun, dun, dun. You think we're gonna get a pop up? Maybe not, huh? The Bears are pretty strong today. I'm just gonna put this right here. I don't wanna. I don't want to get stuck in a big drop there. We'll just take the small loss. I think it's gonna keep dumping. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. Hollow point. There's a chance we might get a nice pullback, but right now we're just doing the slow bleed. My camera still working? It looked like it stopped working again. Damn it. Nope. Nah, whatever. We'll leave it like this. Y'all don't need to see me on the treadmill. I'm just walking. Alright guys, how much did I need on my Tradeday? I still need 300 bucks. You know what, I'm gonna leave that for Monday. I think I'm gonna stop trading today. We came close to the 100 people in here, 100 likes. We did not get it done. Maybe next week. Tune in next week. If we get it done, we'll have a giveaway if you're here when that happens. I'm gonna call it a day. All my Lucid accounts are green. Passed 250K today and then made money on them after activating them. I get a new 150K pro account Monday and some new 100K on Wednesday. I'll see you then, and let's try to get some more payouts then. Have a good one. I'm not gonna trade the power hour. I'm out. Peace.